All right, what does Ling have to say? I don't remember where I was last in this nonsense. Quickly follow me to the lab. It's ready. Oh, it must be my suit with that I can talk to the mermaids with. Oh, she's running. She's a runner. She's a track star. I like how she's running around with this thing just hanging off her shoulders like it would just stay on perfectly like that. I've been waiting for you. You're a pretty slow walker, Locket. I didn't get much sleep last night because I was so excited to show you this. Here, let me show you. I don't know. You're making fun of how fast I walk. I'm not sure if I appreciate that very much. Punk. Diving Suit 2.0. Not a very exciting name, I know, but it works. I've added a speaker and a mic in your mouthpiece, an earpiece, and a little processor that'll process and translate all the merfolk language. Not only that, but I added a little display on your goggles. It'll also translate any written merfolk language. You'll need it, trust me. This was all done suspiciously quickly. I can work pretty quickly. Don't look too much into it. I think that's all. Have fun in the waters. Goddess above, I can't wait to see what else you'll discover down there. Hi, Angel Lizzie. Thank you for the happy flap. Headache, so I've got some electrolytes and vegan sausage rolls. I keep forgetting I'm on ADHD meds now and need more protein and hydration. Oh, that's so relatable, pal. I'm always trying to work on my protein now in the mornings with all the meds I take. My one doctor, my GI doctor, is like, "Oh, I want you to get on an iron supplement now too." And I'm like, "Okay, but iron supplements mess with a lot the efficacy of a lot of other meds. So is there any meds I should be concerned about?" And she was like, "Well, you should try to take them at a different time than your other meds." And I was like, "Ma'am, I take medications 4 times a day already. And I take like 16 or 17 different pills. When am I supposed to take it during the day that's not with other meds? Like, I need you to be FFR. But I hope that those things help and they help you feel better. Giants forget human can't enter village. Come to village, I open for human. The animal festival is coming up on summer 12. Bring your pet for a fun race. If you have a chicken or a cow, enter them in the competition. The event starts at 9 a.m. in front of the community center. Okay. Well, I do have a chimkin. I have 2 chimkins, in fact. Also, chat, you have to start thinking about what you want to represent you in our Tamagotchi life save on Friday. Because all the streamers are doing a character that represents chat, and I think that's adorable, and I wish to join in on the fun, but I don't know what you all want to be represented as, so please consider. I am poop and have no brain cell, so cross your fingers and toes that I can make progress towards finding housing today. I will be crossing my fingers and my toes for you. Always, always. Here's my little farm update chat room. We're making some pretty good progress over here. Do I have the stuff to make any more sprinklers? 1. I do wish it was more than 1, but I'll take it. Chat blushing. Cute. Cute, 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 cute. I could inspire it based off of the upcoming new mascot and give you a sneak peek. We could design you based off of a trinket, like a Labubu or a Smisky, or I could try to make you into a worm. I don't know how that would go. I don't know what else we could do. La Boo Boo Smisky Worm. Okay, now. Okay, now. Okay, now. Okay, now. Oh, somebody said personified gay soup. I could perhaps give this a try. I have no idea what that would entail, but I could attempt. It's probably going to be a bit horrifying. That's the thing about me is that sometimes they're low-key a little bit off-putting. Sometimes they're really cute. It just depends. Oh, these guys look like they're done, but they're not done. Fair enough. A bubble? Oh, cute. Cute, cute, cute. We could always do a little poll on Friday. I do like the idea of a bubble, though. I also had saved like a little fish man walking that we could potentially attempt as well if we wanted. Literally so silly, but whatever. Truly. Makes no sense, but like, okay. Here you go, I guess. Or maybe something fruity for no particular reason. For no reason whatsoever. Just because y'all are gay and fruity. Psst. Human. Here. Oh my god, it's Grog. I love Grog so much. Here, Human. Fruitalicious, definitious. Make that boy go loco. Come, come, chieftain forget Human can't enter village like giant can't, so Grog open way for Human. Look at him do his little dance. He gotta do his little dancey dance. He gotta do his little dancey dance. I love him. Human no can watch. Human go back. Guys, I should make the giants in... Someone remind me to start making a list of all the characters. I need to start our wheel spinner. I should make the giants on our island for Tamagotchi life. Not enough. Human have to close eyes. When this cutscene is done, I'm starting a wheel spinner, and I'm adding the giants. Did Human open eyes? I did at the end, sorry. Okay. Grog still did it, so I guess not matter much. Way open now. Come Human with Grog. So pretty. That Grog house. That water giant house. That chieftain house. That wind giant house. That house chieftain will tell. Grog no tell, too sad. Oh. Grog. Illy. Here Grog can help Human. Bring tools to Grog and Grog will make better. But just little better, more stronger, need more giant. Okay, that all. Goom goom, Human. Ilya Millie, that's so cute. Wait, I like that. Enchantments apply special effects to your tools and weapons. To start enchanting, select the weapon or tool you want to enchant. Place an appropriate amount of gems, artifacts, or fossils to fuel the enchantment. Decide which enchantment you want to keep on your tool or weapon. Fun. I always forget that this is an option, low-key. Like, I always do the tutorial, but then later I'm like, completely forget that this is a thing. Oh, you can't enchant your fishing rod? Crimes. Maybe pickaxe and we'll go to the mines. How come I can't put it on there? Oh, okay. Hit drop. I don't know what hit drop means. No. There we go. No. Interesting. I don't get it. I always get confused about that part. What was I gonna say? Oh, I said I was gonna make the wheel spinner. Okay. Wheel spinner. New wheel spinner. I'm just gonna add Coral Island Giants. Sexy Linus will be on there. Chat, of course. These ones are like probably the chat, me, and Toasty will probably all be like guarantees, but just so I don't forget, I'm adding them. We shall see on Friday. Y'all are gonna get to submit more to the recommendations, which I'm very excited about. I do not know how I would make enoki, but I would be willing to try. Oh, I'm glad you're feeling less over Stimmy, pal. That's awesome. Love that. All right, it's Friday. I think I shall take my booty over to the mines since we have an enchanted tool today. And snacks. We say hi. An adventure, One of us. I heard about the museum. Good job. Thanks, Kira. It stays enchanted? Oh, does it? Like forever? Or just until you, like, enchant it again? I've never really done much with the enchantments, so I didn't know that it was permanent. As long as you feel like it, like, for the most part, matches my vibes, I feel like you can run with it. I have trust. I'm not super picky. Just want the information conveyed for folks. You can have 3 enchantment slots. Ooh, fun. Aw, Kitten, thank you so much for choosing to use your Prime here. That's super sweet on your first day here. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Enjoy your time in the sub club, my friend, with your new C motes and your new C badge. Welcome, welcome. Also, E, I saw your message about wanting more friends who are on T. I bet there's quite a few people in the Disky. If you wanted to go into the queer section, or if you felt comfortable being in the Gen section, you could also do it there. I bet there'd be folks willing to yap with you about that. Okay, I was like, I think he's bugged, no pun intended, because he wasn't doing anything. They're basically buffs for each tool, which makes sense, but historically, when I've had buffs in this game, such as like eating something, for example, it's like a temporary buff, like a time limited buff, so I didn't realize that you could keep it. It's okay, I need to do some mine levels anyway. I also need to go get some silver kelp underwater at some point here, so I can make more sprinklers. Oh, you know what? Is the ranch open? Oh, he's only open until 12. Ooh, let's make a quick run for that and then come back. Oh, not the hype train. What the hecky, pals? Gosh dang it. Now I can't yell at you for the next 4.5 minutes about being nice. How could you? How could you do this to me? How could you do this to me? Thank you for the hype train, cuties. I appreciate you. I want to get our ducks. We have the funds. And this place is only open until noon today, apparently. Who's doing what? Oh. Hi, Toasty. Thank you for the gifted sub to Lulu. Lulu Illism. Enjoy your C-motes and your C badge. And Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Dune. Dune Boom Pow. Enjoy your C-motes and your C badge. Alright, we're getting 2 ducks. We need a theme. Our first theme was makeup because Locket's a girly girl. So we have a chicken named Blush and a chicken named Gloss. So we need to keep up the vibes for Locket's vibe. So what could be very girly pop, but a different theme because they're ducks, not chickens? Somebody had suggested gemstones. We could do that if we wanted. Stop it. Stop bullying me. I'm being bullied by my own partner. We can't, but I can. What the heck? Hi, Lulu. Gemstones. What would be fun gemstone names? Pearl's cute. I like that. I'm down for Pearl. And then we need another one. Not the autoimmune diseases. I'm deceased. Garnet, amethyst, topaz, sapphire, opal. Opal's pretty. Citrine. I think I like opal for like a name. Cute. Let's go meet our ducks. And then we can go back to our original plot of the movie. my ducks are very important to me. Very importante. So I've been meaning to get us ducks for a while. But I've been trying to be responsible. Are they going to be inside or outside? Oh, they're inside. Okay. Yes! I was hoping we would get one of each color. Cute! So the white one is... Oh, usually I can click on them to see their name, but... apparently not today. Can you see your own animals anywhere? Oh, we do have an upgrade we can do. Back of coop. Oh. Oh, perfect. Pearl is the white ducky, and Opal is the brown ducky. Why are y'all in a bad mood? I pet you, and I put you outside. Are you in a better mood now that you're outside? Temperature machine? Is that what I need to buy? Alright, I can do that. Oh shoot, they close soon though. I gotta zoom. Oh, I went to the wrong place. How could I do this when we're in a rush? Crimes. Okay. Temperature machine. Can do. I don't think I need any of this yet. Not that, Toasty. I'm dead. This is why Toasty gets way more done in their game saves than I do, because nothing about this day has been... It's been productive. Has it been logical, though? Efficient? Absolutely not. None of those things. Yeah. Yeah, they do like to come from egg, but that's okay. Oh, nice. Thank you for the hype train, y'all. That means we have a sticker giveaway to do later today. Very nice. Do I put this inside their coop? Yes, okay. And it'll just regulate it for them? Nice. Okay, cool. Not the 57 seconds. Alright, well, you know what? I'm glad that we could get that figured out. I'm used to most games only really doing that with winter, so even though Toasty told me it didn't stick. Oh yeah, Toasty's definitely like... I wouldn't say like a full min-maxer, because I've definitely seen people who are more extreme. Toasty will still take like a day to like sit and organize their farm and make it cute and stuff, but like definitely pretty efficient. Aw, yay, Moon. Enjoy your time with the brain cell, my friends. Yeah, because now you know all the optimization things, yeah. I saw someone on the Reddit being like, so I reached town level S, so like What do I do now? Is the game over? Alright, back to this. I know we did this once, but it's okay. We only have to redo one level. Hi, Pretty T. Welcome in. How are you? Oof, I'm crunchy today. Also, I did see, and I did a very autistic thing and saw and laughed inside my own head, Meg, about your comment of making the graphic piss yellow with a bad font, but then I didn't say anything out loud. My bad. I do that sometimes. Sometimes my brain internalizes everything and I'm like, yeah, I responded to that. No, you didn't. We're not actually making anything piss yellow as far as I know. I think that that was just a joke. But you know what? Maybe I'll be surprised. Guys, how am I supposed to make it down 5 levels of the mines when you make it this hard for me to find the hole? I'm used like half my energy for the day on level 1. Yeah, but bombs make me use resources that I want to keep. I need those resources. Well, I just got the hole. But I wanted to get this ore line before I left. Oh, yeah, I knew you were going to say that, Lulu. Well, I knew somebody was going to say it. One of you punks. Nah. You and your little tongue can stay here. What do bombs take again? Because I think they take coal, which I usually don't have that much of. I need to put some of these out in the water. Ooh, I have the level 2 bombs now. Well, I actually have a decent amount. Okay, we can make a couple. Oh, nice. We got the hole right away. Lick. Listen, and I would support you on that, Emily. Because everyone should play on their own pace in their own way. So I love that for you. The way I wish your PC could handle this game, because I would obsessively enjoy watching you play this. Stop biting me. Get Emily a gaming laptop 2026. I'll become a streamer just for you. Yeah, with all your spare time. Listen, you don't have to be a streamer. You can just play it in Disky. That would be perfectly satisfying to me. The bombs keep opening the holes immediately. Whoa. Come here. Little beach. Yeah. That's what I thought. I'll start a GoFundMe. Please. I'm dead. Unless she's learning Valorant. Would I support them in learning Valorant? Yes. Do I think M wants to learn Valorant? No. I don't think so. I think it would stress them out too much. Toast knows more about laptops than me, so I'll let them send you recommended refurbished laptops when their ADHD decides that that's the activity for the day. My iPad is a refurbished iPad, and it has worked for years. He's a oldie but a goodie. Did he sit on a shelf for maybe 5 of those years and do nothing? Yes. Will I fight you if you make it a pun? Probably not, but it depends on how cringy the pun is. Oh, well, don't blame yourself for that because Val has like 17 million pieces of information on the screen at once. Like when we watch Pro Val, the fact that they've been able to make a UI where they share that much information without fully making my brain implode is honestly impressive to me. Hi, Starcelyn. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Game UI makers are magicians. They have to like fit in so much information without it taking up too much space and overcoming the game, without it being confusing. I'm like, wow. Big brain. Oh my gosh, you're so brave. Those are so many phone calls, and so many phone calls I would not want to make. He says you and I like he adds anything to the museum. Scott, I wanna pow 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 pow. Can't deal with you. I should upgrade my scythe. I think that's the first one I should try to get to silver. Whoa, that fish is cool as fuck. Can I catch you? I don't think so. Real. I get that. Yeah, I've upgraded it to bronze already, which was already a big improvement, but I think it's silver time now, baby. Problem, very little contribution to the solution. I'll give him credit for setting up the GoFundMe or whatever and marketing. And then he executed on almost the whole thing. To be fair, someone else took the photos for him and someone else did the website. So I don't even know if you can give him credit for marketing. He opened the GoFundMe. What is her name? She has the black hair and then no, yeah, Lily. And Macy took the photos. Lily made the website, Macy took the photos. He's literally useless. He organizes the meetings that he's late to, and he literally clicked go on the GoFundMe. Like, that's all he did to contribute to this project. Oh, I have some of these at home. I should have brought them with me. Kibble really wants me to know that my stamina is low. Whoa. Can't have them dying on the first day. It's not the first day. I'm in summer. Every day is the first day of his life. Well, that sounds like a kibble problem, not a me problem. Their characters in the game. Scott is the guy who makes the GoFundMe for the museum, but then he like takes all the credit for the project, but really like everybody else does all the work, including your character. And Kibble is a robot under that comes under the water with you to protect you while you're cleaning the ocean. I'm gonna open my window 1 second. Did anyone else actually have one of those robot dog toys when they were younger? That robot dog toy is actually how my mom accidentally um revealed to me that Santa Claus wasn't real. I asked for that and for Christmas and she said, or I asked for something for Christmas and she was like, "Are you sure? Because last year I bought you that robot dog toy and you never even played with it." And I said, "Mom, I thought that robot dog toy was from Santa Claus." And I just looked at her. I mean, I feel like you had to know, Toasty, that that's not going to happen for a bit. They did say, like, if I recall, the timeline says, like, late, I think it's supposed to be, like, late summer or fall. So, like, not, like, a super long time. I mean, I suppose you can have dreams, but it seems like that dream might hurt you. Hello, Panda. Welcome in. Oh, I didn't know I was blocked off from going there. Fair enough. Now I have Choom stuck in my head from this morning. And I don't even like it that much. Real. Mm. Oh, I need to offer that? Okay. Oh, nice. We got a heart with Ling and Jim. It's pretty good. Not the best money making day, though. It's because none of our plants have grown for the season yet. Is the blacksmith open on Saturdays? I know it's not open yet, but does it open at all? Yeah, 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. Okay. Good, I have a bunch of stuff to break open. Ah, shoot, I forgot to water my trees yesterday. Nice. A chameleon? Sometimes I think with the tism of it all or the neurodivergence of it all, sometimes folks see neurodivergent folks as very chameleon like because we tend to sort of match the energy of people around us, which some people take offensively, like it's or mean it offensively, like it's dishonest, but other people just mean that you're like adaptable. It kind of depends on the context, I think. Hi, Sci Guy. I know that's said about Geminis a lot too. Um, because that's like the whole concept, I guess, of being able to match the energy of people around you as well. Oh, that sounds so nice, Sci Guy. I'm happy to hear things have been going so well. That's awesome. Okay, I can't do wheat in there. Can sell those, though. Yay! No, you're valid. Listen, that many scary calls, you deserved a little yell moment. I respect it. I have heard that before, which is unnecessarily confusing for patients. The good news for me is that I'm on state insurance, so it covers pretty much everything. So that's not something I have to worry about super closely, but good PSA for other folks. I wish that machine could also do 20 like the other ones do. My parental figure calls me that a lot, and it's been stuck in my brain like they use the word chameleon to describe how I'm different and not really myself. Sometimes people mean it like that. Do you feel like that's accurate? It could, relate to the concept of masking in terms of, you know, maybe you're masking and showing up in different ways with different people. Maybe you're just adapting to the spaces around you. Only you can really know, I think. Yeah, you can put them there. I think the machines should upgrade. Hi, Blue. Welcome in. Your damn stats. Stats for what? Oh, she's so cute in her little fit. It was the little girl Zoe. Her little summer fit. The museum, it looks fantastic, doesn't it? Just think about it. Once it's all filled up with stuff, it might be even more spectacular. Might just be. Oh no, Toasty, I'm so sorry. R.I.P. What you doing with your free time, Zyguy? Oh, 100%, as you should not, my friend. They don't deserve that kind of authority over you. But sometimes someone says something and it's like interesting to at least think about how you feel about it, just for your own personal reflection. I think I can be a bit of a chameleon sometimes, even though I think sometimes people mean it in a bad way. I don't take it that I don't personally feel like it's a bad thing per se. Just in terms of like if I'm in a quieter friend group, I'll tend to be more quiet a lot of times. If I'm around folks who are maybe a little bit louder, gigglier, then like I might embrace that energy too. Like I kind of like find that I match the energy of the space I'm in, and I don't necessarily think that's bad. Let me cancel because they were like, you can just send the second pair back. And you're like, that's a waste of money, y'all. Real money and energy when y'all could just not send them because I told you immediately. Yes, Final Fantasy's been kind of popping again lately. I think they had an update recently. Listen, Archie, I'm just one guy trying to do my best, okay? I wonder what's considered new. Oh, pineapple upside down cake. Interesting. Been keeping up to date with the construction of the museum, but seeing it finished is mind-blowing. Cute. No errands. And I know Palea has been getting popular again now that they're having the, I think on May 12th, the update for the finally getting mounts is coming. Very exciting. Yeah, character customization is not a big part of Palea, I will say. It's much more about other aspects of the game. It's a little bit to it, of course. I'm not saying none, but it's just not a huge component. The gameplay is very similar to Loftia, though, so I'm surprised you don't like it outside of that one particular aspect. Palea, for me, my only problem is they don't let you restart your save. It's also a bit grindier than I want in a game. Which I will say, like, Loftia also has a little bit of that problem, but the rest of the game holds me more, so it's like something I'm willing to deal with more so for them. Yeah, restart and then keep the stuff. Yeah, they were unfortunately limited in their body size options because they used the Unreal 5 engine, which is like an engine that doesn't have like the most body shape capabilities. So that is fair. Trying to see if perhaps I can get this last silver. Although, do I even have it? I might not even have enough money-wise, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Let's go back down to the dive. Hi, Kathea. Welcome in. How are you? Oh, Wataru. I like your little summer fit. So cute. Yeah, I'm down, Toast. Let me look at our little. Remember what we have on the agenda. I could just have some of the pasta, the chicken sausage pasta. Yeah, that's fair, Kathy. I'm glad you're doing good otherwise. Getting studying and sport in is pretty awesome of you, though. Hope you're proud of yourself. Mama Teller, welcome in. Happy time zone, pal. How are you? Happy Monday. Oh my gosh, those suck. They only get like 4 things exploded. What the hecky? Not even. They're so tragic. I mean, I got them for free, so it's fine, but... Sorry, my phone is buzzing, so I was trying to assess what the heck is going on. Nothing that interesting, to be honest. It sounds like you need a new laptop for more than just gaming purposes. Do you have 17 gazillion tabs open still, goofball? Because that's definitely not the best for your computer. Feeling better than usual today? Good, I'm glad. I'm a little crunchy today, but mentally well. Mentally holding it together. Which is good, because Toasty's had quite the morning, so I'm glad I can be one brain cell for us. Listen, I'm just trying to be honest. If you leave your computer with 17 bazillion tabs open all the time, it's bad for it. You're asking your computer to constantly run those things and keep checking for them, even when you're not using them. I don't think you need more than 10 tabs open at a time. And that comes from a streamer who multitasks a lot. Yes, I absolutely do. /silly. Listen, you can do what you want, but then your computer not gonna run good, and that's not his fault. Especially if you're using Google Chrome, because Google Chrome eats resources.
Sell it to everyone,
Ooh.
not even the highest bidder.
Sell what? To the what?
Your data.
Oh, yeah. How she checks email attachments. Don't most modern emails say to you if you don't have your email attachment, they're like, hey, you don't have this thing attached?
Like if you're trying to send something and yeah. That was pretty wise. That was
an upgrade that I appreciated as a chronic forgetter.
I think that's probably the last good invention we had in this society. I think it all went downhill after that point.
That feels maybe a smidge dramatic, but I respect the energy in the
Can
studio.
you name a better one?
I don't know.
From like 2015, I'll give you the past 11 years.
I don't know, bestie. You want me to think?
Yeah.
I'm not really feeling like
I don't know.
thinking on a Monday.
Maybe air fryers. I'll give an air fryer. I don't know when that was invented, but 2015 it felt like when air fryers started to pop off.
Air fryers are pretty good. She's thinking of jumping on your back as a heads up.
She jumped on the ground. Did you show chat your birthday gifts?
No. No, I did not.
Air fryers are good. You're so right. Yeah, I'm trying to think of other things that have been newly invented since 2015. Maybe like mobile deposit checks. Those are pretty good.
Listen, I'm not pulling out the whole camera, but I will tell them the story.
Modern air fryer was invented in 2006, and that feels like a lot.
They probably just weren't popular for a while.
Yeah. But invented in 2006. I'm trying to think of anything else that's like actually useful. It's not coming to me. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Let's see. Let's see what Google has to say.
Helpful inventions from 2015. The Scrub Daddy, maybe.
Have happened after 2015.
In the last decade. The video doorbell.
No.
I don't think it's good enough.
The iPad was made.
No, the iPad actively set us back. Ain't no way.
In 2010. It's okay.
The fuck is a snoo?
It's a type of sleeping thing. Ew, no, not facial recognition technology.
Bioprinting. It's going well. Netflix.
Okay.
It's been around since 1997, but it became a household name in 2010.
But it was.
But if Netflix is what started us off the subscriptions model, then no. Because I'm pretty sure it was Netflix. People were willing to spend $5 a month in order to receive that streaming, and then everything started doing it. So I'm going to go with no, actually.
Apparently, Instagram was made in 2010, released in 2010. I don't think that made the world better.
That air fryers is on this list is actually hysterical.
The first air fryer as we know it hit the market in 2010.
That's so funny. Square? No, but maybe the little chip or tap function of
Square for business owners, maybe like small business owners.
Kickstarter?
Kickstarter is pretty handy.
I'll give Crix Kickstarter.
Venmo also pretty handy.
The fuck is Oracle?
It's a easier HIV test, an at-home HIV test.
I'll give them that. The pill pack is definitely just it's definitely something that's accessible but also contributing to a lot of waste.
Menstrual underwear have been made since that time. The Squatty Potty. I nominate the Squatty Potty.
Was that an invention within the past 15 years, or was that white people realizing that the proper way, quote unquote, to poop prettily was like actually not helpful at all, and that maybe you should stop stereotyping against people who like squatted to poop?
Yeah, no, you're probably right.
I'm not giving it to them.
You're not wrong.
Squatty Potty CEO is bad.
Listen, I'm just talking about the invention.
No.
The people who made a lot of these things, bad.
E-bug. Why do you have immediate knowledge of the Squatty Potty CEO? Like, why do you know that just like off the rip? That's hysterical. Like, Big Bad, I believe you. This is not a question of trust. Why do you just know? I'm obsessed with that. I love that.
I don't know. I feel like information like that just gets spread around sometimes. Nope, we're getting a cutscene.
Because it was so bad, it restructured my DNA. Okay.
Story time.
To what? Not have to squat while pooping?
Hey there, Locket. Heading toward the school. I wasn't going to either of these places, so I'm not really sure what to say, but if I say I'm fishing, it's going to make Sunny happy, so I guess I'll do that. I'm picking Oliver up. Let's walk together. Okay, Sunny. He's adorable. Naming your child Sunny is cute. Big day, huh? I'm tired, Dad. Can we have ramen for dinner? Way ahead of you. Already made a special one today. I was actually headed my way to get some energy from the what's that thing called? My brain is saying spa, but that's incorrect. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. How are you? Majesty, thank you for thinking of us for the raid. I really appreciate that. How was your stream? Hi, Hutch. Welcome in. Ignore my sad character walking very slowly. We're going to get her some energy right now. Ah, that's okay. No worries. I appreciate the raid nonetheless. I hope you had a good stream. For those who are new here and don't know me, my name is B. I use they, them pronouns. I am a queer and disabled full-time cozy VTuber here on Twitch. We do sensory-friendly, lurk-friendly content, meaning no matter what we're doing. Cozy gaming, co-working, coexisting, crafting, etc. We try to keep things nice and chill for folks who are sensory sensitive, who like to lurk and work or parallel play. So if a chill vibe is your cup of tea, feel free to join us, and if not, no worries. Or if you especially magically need to raid and fade, please do take care of yourself. Hi Stardust, it's good to see you, pal. I hope you're doing well. I hope you all had a good stream. I hope everyone's doing all right on this Monday. This time zone. Alright, well now y'all have made me curious. I'm not gonna say anything, but... Ah. Yeah, that makes sense. Good news, I bought an off-brand one that looks like a cat. So I didn't give him any of my money. Oh, nice, Side Guy, that's awesome. Oh, I just got my lunch med notification, so med reminder if anyone needs. My day's been good. Good. Just a little eepy, a little crunchy, but we're chugging along. We do have an ad popping up here in just about a minute as a heads up, friends. That has been snoozed as many times as he can. It's okay, we're going to be going on lunch break soon here anywho, but sometimes the ads are louder than me, so I like to try to let people know if I can. Hello, Leah. I try to take pictures with daisies in the backgrounds because they get lots of like, but I won't take any with patchy grass. So shabby. She's so dramatic. But like low-key, I'm like, should I date her? Because Locket is kind of the same energy. A little bit nicer than Leah, but definitely still very girly pop bougie. I don't know who we're gonna date yet, but we've been mostly romancing Macy so far. Kinda gonna get to know lots of people and see how it goes. I keep getting notifications being like, you can reorder your CPAP so easily now. I don't want it. I gave it back for a reason. Leave me alone. These are cut off and it was bugging me. I just wanted to get us some more energy. Are you selling any more scarecrows? Oh yes, nice. I'll take all of those. I've had some crows eating my nonsense. Is that what I meant to do? I don't think it was. Perfect. Okay, now we should not have any crows bugging us. And I can put this one down by our flower patch with our honey. Stiff. Perfect. We use this little fishing boost for the rest of the evening. I have a fishing boost and you give me trash? Homophobic. Hello, Lindsay. Welcome in. It's good to see you, pal. I hope you're doing well. Oh, okay. I'm fishing somewhere else. Heck you. Where's another water spot? Ain't no water spots all the way back there. I gotta go all the way down here. I should just TP'd then. Okay, at least it's a fish this time. He's a feisty one, though. Hi, Smash. Thank you for the 30 stream streak. How are you? Hope you enjoy your extra channel points, pal. Oh, nice. How'd the appointment go? If you don't mind me asking. If you don't want to share, that's also totally fine. I hope your travels back go well, too. Hello? Thank you. I don't know why I was being so feisty for. Oops, sorry, I dropped my ice pack. Everything's fine. Hydrate reminder, chat room. He's been having stomach pains for months and a lot of problems with digestion. We got a referral to see someone in gastro that can hopefully help. Plus, he's been giving something for the cramping pain. Oh, good. Yeah. As someone with chronic digestion issues, it is not fun. It really affects you every day. I'm glad that he's getting some help. This is like a little bit of a buggy spot to fish. I will say completely unsolicited advice. And I'm not a doctor, so grain of salt. But when I first saw folks for my tummy issues, they kept insisting on putting me on fiber. And I was on fiber for a while, and that made my cramps so much worse. And part of it is that if you don't have a lot of fiber in your diet already, then they give you fiber. If they give you too much, it can be way too intense for your system. And also, some people's bodies just don't do well with certain types of fiber. There's different types of fiber. So if they do push you to go on fiber, and the kiddo says that it's making them feel worse, just something to be wary of. A lot of GI doctors are just like, fiber, water, fiber, water, fiber, water. And I'm like, I'm doing that. That's not enough, actually. Thank you. Please assist more. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think we've had all these fish before, but at least we can sell them for some money. And then it's almost midnight, so I'll probably hit the. I was gonna say maybe we can put some stuff in the machines, but Ooh. I'll get a little prize. I always pick the money because I'm always broke. I don't know if that's a bad choice. Because low-key, I could use the silver kelp too. But, ooh, we can craft the ordinary scarecrow now. That's nice. Oh, and we got a skill point in both of those. Oh, sick. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I had to get a endoscopy because of that, and they were like, yeah, there's like 4 levels of inflammation you can have in your um esophagus and stomach from acid reflux. It goes A, B, C, D. You have grade C level um inflammation all over, so and then they put me on this really strong med twice a day that they're trying to heal my esophagus. So, relatable content, unfortunately. I will say the endoscopy was super, super simple and pain free. So, if they do wind up asking you to do one, don't panic. You do have to go under anesthesia, which is like a process, but like I felt completely fine afterwards, besides just like, coming off the anesthesia. But my throat didn't even hurt, which I expected it to. I felt like I took a little nap. Yeah, I don't want the colonoscopy situation. That was what I was afraid they were gonna ask me to do, and I would do it if I had to, but I'm not very good at consuming things that I don't like the texture or flavor of. And I have heard that the prep for it is pretty nightmarish. And I was like, I don't know about these. Oh my gosh, one of the children pooped and it smells stanky. Oh, I need glass. Hold on. Yeah, I wear my mask basically throughout the whole thing until the actual procedure. And then I was lucky enough. I mean, he annoyed me when he said it, but at least he was willing. He was like, is there any reason that you're wearing a mask other than virus protection? And I was like, no, just virus protection. And he was like, all right, we were mandated to wear them earlier in the year, but we're no longer mandated to wear them. But if you want me to wear one during your procedure, I will. And I was like, yes, please. Which, like, not perfect, but could definitely be worse considering where we're at with stuff like that in our world. Oh, hi, Gingerbread. Welcome in. You can ask the doctor for pills instead of liquid prep. I've heard that before. The endoscopy didn't actually have much of a wait for me, so you might be okay in that department. It's such a short procedure. It's literally 30 minutes that they do them like all day long, basically, endoscopy and colonoscopies. So, like, you might be able to get it done pretty quick if you can find the executive functioning to organize it. I think the hardest part was getting the GI, honestly, more than anything. And even that wasn't too bad compared to some of my other specialists. Mine only took a long time because my silly PCP doctor's office sent me to tried to send my referral to a GI surgeon. And the GI surgeon was like, you don't need surgery, so why are you here? And I was like, what? He was like, yeah, you need like a normal GI first before you would see a surgeon. Yeah, so. Yeah, you would probably need someone to. You could drive there, but obviously then, unless you know someone in the city who could, you need someone to drive you back because of the anesthesia. That is true. Yeah, I think I need to offer that to the goddess. Those are all watered already. Blacksmith is closed on Sundays. Lab is open though, so we can take that over. I was just making sure I didn't miss anything in chat. Oh no, not this again. No. What is this bug and why am I the only one who gets it? Cry. I get this weird running bug in my game every once in a while, and then I often have to start my day over, and I'm like, I don't wanna.
Just do everything sideways.
It's so slow, though.
Teleport somewhere.
I'm gonna try going into a building first, and if that doesn't work, then I will try teleporting and seeing if any of that. Nope. R.I.P. If that doesn't work, I'll start over, but sad day. At least it's only like 9 a.m. We're moonwalking.
She's ready for you whenever you're done moonwalking.
Okay. Finally got some silver kelp. Yes. Yeah, it seems like it only fixes when you start the next day, so we're gonna have to redo this day, sadly. It's not the end of the world, though. I will live. How do I do this again? I need to go to return to title. Yeah, which is hard as a streamer because sometimes I have to tab out to check things. Unfortunately. I don't know if it's because I'm a controller user, because that also seems to make him a little mad sometimes, but alas. It doesn't happen super often. I would say every 3 or 4 times that I play, like maybe there'll be like one day where it occurs. Okay. Okay. All right, chat room, it's lunchtime. I will leave you all with some enrichment for my iPad kids. If you need to use this time to stretch, take your meds, hydrate, get some food, all the good things, take care of yourself. If not, Words on Stream will be here for you. And I'll be back in a few. Burp. GG's, y'all. Nice try. I'm back anywho, so this works out, but you guys were so close. Hello, Cricket. Welcome in. M, congratulations on first. Smash in second. Mini Sprouts in third. And we've got Ebug, Cricket, Panda, Mama Teller all on the board. Sorry. Oh, if it makes you feel any better, I have done that myself many a times when someone was on break for stream. So relatable content. All right, let me unpin this. Hi, Luminous, welcome in. And anyone else who might have snuck in while we were on break, welcome, welcome. All right. Little bit of redoing our day, but hopefully not too big of a deal. Fingers crossed. Don't really remember what I did, but that's also okay. Oh yes, so we can get some fresh radishes. Do we have the stuff to make any more? Perfect. It'll make our future life easier. We should really get this watering can upgraded too. Sometimes I don't really know if there's a point to upgrading the watering can when it's like you're gonna get sprinklers anyways, but I don't know. We need to get bigger storage boxes too. Originally I put these into this for more money, but now that I'm thinking about it, our quest asks us to send bronze level and above, and we're almost done with that. So I should probably do that instead. Minnie, thank you so much. What the heck? For the resub, cutie pie, or the prime sub, excuse me, I misspoke. I know you could use your prime sub anywhere on Twitch, so it's really cool that you choose to use it here. I hope you enjoy your C motes and your C badge. We're already at a sticker giveaway, but if we wind up hitting our full sub goal, then we get to give away a custom perler today too. Very fun, very fun. Either way, I appreciate it nonetheless. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the sub club. Hi, gamer, welcome in. Oops, sorry, wrong screen. I haven't. I've heard about it, but I haven't played it yet. Didn't the full version of the game come out today? I think I had seen my friend Maury talking about that. Oh, I should have pet them before I... It's okay, I'll pet them as they come out. Hi, Cranberry, welcome in. I'll have to take a peek. I do have a lot of games on my radar right now, but I am curious. And I know I have a couple friends who played, so I can check out their YouTube to see. Where was he?
On the stove.
Biggeroni. You're not allowed up there. Biggeroni was on the stove. Now, thank goodness nothing was on the stove, but... That's still a bad boy.
You still like the shark. Fuck about the shark.
Outbound or Coral Island? Yes, Coral Island is one of my absolute faves. Chef's kiss. Put one of them in there. Get some of these machines going. We can take 5 of these with us. Wow. Mm. We'll probably save. Well, do we have enough to make another mayonnaise machine? I know we recently unlocked it. We need another bronze bar. That's not too bad. I could do that. That almost took me out earlier. Ooh, thank you.
The rug?
Yeah.
No more cooking.
No cooking, Figu. Then we also want to make a dehydrator, which we need silver kelp essence for. I should have enough to make 2, which isn't much, but it's something. I was brought a chocolate chip muffin chat room. Very exciting. We should work towards saving up for our kitchen soon, too. Mm-hmm. I was like, wait, I have some of this for sure. I don't know how I don't have more goop, but I can at least turn in a few of these. So I need more goop and more batwing. Did we water our tree today? Oh, I need to not be dumb and make sure that I'm bringing these over here. Don't be silly, Bee. I have a shallot. I can find a hibiscus. And these I'm growing. Okay. I am in year 2. No, year 1. Summer year 1. Excuse me. Sorry. I don't know how I haven't gotten these yet, but I do have sea salt. Sorry for the back and forth. You can't donate from your storage, unfortunately. Nor. I'm sorry it wasn't successful today, Clemmy. Oh, I didn't even know you could do it like that. I thought you had to turn all 5 in at the same time. Well, that's good to know. Am I looking for housing is my negative 10,000 favorite thing to do? Oh no. I find it fun, but not when there's like a stressful time limit on it. Like the process is fun, but sometimes with all the surrounding stress financially and time wise, it can be hard. But I believe in you. Oh, it let me turn in one of that other thing, but it won't let me turn in one of that. Okay. Interesting. That's a wee bit inconsistent. You're also in year 1, but spring. Cute. Just the beginning of the game. Well, if you have any questions, I don't know if you've played before, feel free to ask, but I won't spoil anything for you. I hope you enjoy hanging out. Always love finding more folks who appreciate Coral Island. One of my fave games. Disgustingly underrated, if you ask me. Not enough people appreciate this game. Excuse me. Ugh, that's so real, Clemmy. So real. Do you know anybody in the local area who could like give you any insider tips? I feel like sometimes that can be really helpful, having someone who knows how the local like market works and stuff. That'll be fun, Minnie. It does go on sale every now and again, usually for special events. Hot pepper, and I have 7 days. Yeah, I can do that. Well, I can do that. Oh, look at her little dress. Of course, pal, of course. You give and receive in this space, so I never mind if you need a little vent sesh for a second. Not a problem. I think the blacksmith is closed today. Yeah. So what do we want to work on then? This is the only bigger storage we have, which is unfortunate because I really don't care for the look of the stone chests. I hope we unlock the other chests soon. Ah, yes, both of those are great options. Somewhat similar, so my unsolicited advice is that you might want to do one at a time so you don't burn yourself out. Both are great. Highly recommend playing both, but maybe not at the same time. Maybe whichever goes on sale first. Hi, Macy. Macy could be a fun, or Millie, excuse me. Millie could be a fun option too. After the oil spill, they all suddenly appeared around our ocean, and our efforts to destroy them have been fruitless. Don't worry, girl. I'm working on it. I got you. Hi, Dippa. Not Dippa being like, ah, the sunshine, I hate it. You a vampire, Dippa? Ah, I see Toasties like that too. Yeah, they like to hyper focus on just one game at a time. I'm a busy bee who hops around. I do usually have like a few main games, though, I will say, that I'm currently focused on. Well, that's right, we have some points we can spend. Double crops. Yeah, I think that would be good. Quality catch or double. Let's do quality catch. I don't know what I did with my... I lost one of my ground insect trappers. I know where one of them is. The other one, I vaguely remember what the vibe of the area was, but I can't seem to find it again. Which is not ideal. Also, friends, as a heads up, we do have an ad in about a minute and a half. He's been snoozed as many times as he can, so he is gonna pop up, and he might be a bit louder than me, so. Beautiful day at the lake, huh? Oh, sorry. Mom, this is Locket. You two have met, right? Locket's the new farmer at that lot. Yes, we've met. How do you do, dear? I love Betty. I love Betty so much. Mom and I are doing a little stretching. I have some free time today, so what the heck, I figured I'd bring her here. It's good to stretch, it's true, isn't it? It's not fun doing it alone. Thankfully, Noah doesn't mind keeping me company. I wish I could stay longer. I have to pick up flour from Sam's. Hey now, Sam's is not even open today, Noah. So, that don't quite make sense. Mom, Frank needs to hire more people. I can't be the only one running around for stuff for the tavern. He's too cheap for his own good sometimes. Son, in that case, maybe you should go do it now. It's making you anxious. I don't think you should put it off. But you'd be all alone here, Mom. No, that's a bad idea. All right, then. So I think 30 minutes more and then we head back home, yeah? Locket, you should join us. He's staring at me to run it again. Well, if it doesn't bother you, it's not bad for him to be entertained, I guess. Might as well let him get his energy out. See, I know this one is here. Crawling critter scent. Let's grab one of those. I can't put the scent on this? Really? Why not? Huh? Oh, it's for the ocean. Oh, shit. I didn't understand that. That's my bad. Well, whoopsie. You can also attach them to the insect traps. Yeah. I just crafted the wrong one. I do love that he has a little flute or whatever. So cute. I'm glad he likes it. There's not a lot of toys that he can play with a lot on his own without his sister bothering him too much, and it seems like she's not as invested in this one, so it's been years. If you need any help, E-Bug, let me know. Oh, Eva and Emma both have a birthday on the 13th. Cute. I really like Emma's little yellow dress. So pretty. Maybe I'll give her this flower. Maybe if you remind me, E, I could make a list of all the stuff that I have in mind. If you would find that helpful. Obviously, you might not like need all the same exact things, but yeah, I can do that. That's not too hard. Just give me a shout one of these nights that we're sitting on the computer together, okay? That is also true. If you desire. All of us will come for the for any scuffed streams you may have too. Scuff welcomed. Yes, you do only have one monitor. You have a phone too, right? Because your phone can operate as you have some choices. You can use your phone as a Elgato Stream Deck if you want. They have an app for that where you can do it for free, and that could be really helpful for you to be able to click between scenes and stuff like that. Or you can use the mobile Twitch Discord on your phone, or the mobile Twitch mod setup on your phone, I mean, and be able to mod from there if you wanted. That could also be an option. Hi, Jennifer. Thank you for the 6 months, cutie. How are you? I appreciate that so heckin' much. I hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome back to the sub club. Okay, we can't upgrade any of our tools today because the thing is not open, but we did want to craft a couple of new machines, which I think we have the stuff for now. So we can make this dehydrator and this mayonnaise machine. Dehydrator, I think I'll put over here for now. It was. It was. It's not holding it hostage anymore, though, thankfully. Thank goodness. Actually, they held it hostage that whole time. And then, after all of that waiting, said we had a problem ordering it. So I had to take the money out of the account, anyways, and go order it myself, anyways. I was like, y'all couldn't have told me that a week ago, punks. But I have been having the time of my life playing Tamagotchi Life. I have my little own offline island that I've been working on. And on Friday, starting the subathon, we're going to be playing Tamagotchi Life, where you all are in control of my on-stream island and who's going to be on there and stuff. So that's also going to be super fun. So I'm excited. Yes, it's so convenient. I actually already have 2 islands, and then I'm gonna have a third one for chat. Oopsie. It's okay. I have one that is like me, Toasty, our cats. I'm gonna put my friends in there. It's like real life people. And then I'm gonna have one where, well, I already have it, but I have one where it's like anything goes is literally what it's called. It's like silly characters, it's celebrities, it's characters from shows that I like. It's sometimes like just a theme. Like I made a Smisky this morning. I have a little Smisky on my island now. He's super tiny. He's only 10 years old, and his personality type is considerate buddy. He's so freaking cute. I love him. I gave him an all green house this morning, which he said he loved. I want to make him a little green outfit too, but I didn't have much in my clothing store for him today. I'm waiting for the Sprout to come in my store for him, a Sprout hat. I also made the painted lady version of Katara. I have Lynn Trong, who's a YouTuber. I have Sinus, Sexy Linus. Actually, it's just Linus, really. I didn't do anything that I would say makes him particularly sexy in this case. But I have Linus from Stardew. Who else do I have? I have Gecko from Valorant. And Gecko, I gave him an actual, I gave him a tail. So he has like what looks like a real gecko tail, and it's neon green, so it matches his hair. And he also, I gave him a galaxy sweater this morning, which was also very much his vibe. He's funny. I like him on my island. I have Miss Frizzle from the Magic School Bus, who just befriends literally everybody. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. Hi, Minty. It's good to see you. Hi, Bat. We're ribbon. That's so cute. I love that. Oh, thank you, Jennifer. Oh, I got it, but I appreciate you. Hello, hello, kitty. Welcome in. Let me get you a proper big shout out, too. This is, if y'all don't remember, this is Chi-Chi, the one we were playing Loftia with the other day. So I think a lot of you probably already follow him, but if you don't, you definitely should. Good friend of mine, the creator of the Disability Content Creator Collective, does a lot of very comfy, sensory-friendly streams. So definitely go say hi if you haven't. Hi, Pixel. Oh my god, Pixel, I watched, because I have social anxiety. So before I played Loftia with Chi-Chi on stream, I was watching y'all stream together because I was just getting a vibe. And you two had me cackling, especially when you started dancing on that person's plot, and then they just stared at you and then ran away. And you were like, dang, they don't want to dance with us? Like, what the heck? They did not pass the vibe check at all. I'm like, why do you have your plot open if you're going to be grumpy when people come visit and say hi? How was your stream today, though, Chi-Chi, if you have the spoons to share? If not, if you need to raid and fade right away, please do take care of yourself. I 100% get you. No pressure. But illism, and thank you for popping in with your friends. For anyone who might be new here, my name is B. I use they, them pronouns. I am a queer and disabled full-time cozy VTuber here on Twitch. We do sensory-friendly, lurk-friendly content, so it means no matter what we're doing, we like to cozy game, craft, yap. We try to keep it pretty chill for folks who are sensory sensitive or who like to lurk and work or parallel play. So if that is your cup of tea, feel free to join us. If not, no worries. We did it. Oh, and Fishbowl. Oh, I'll have to check out the VOD of you playing Fishbowl. That one's cute. I played the demo, but I haven't played the full version yet. Cute. I'm glad you had a good stream, pal. I hope everybody's doing well. Happy Monday. We are just playing some Coral Island today. Always funny to be playing Coral Island when Chi-Chi raids in after our yaps about Coral Island on stream. But it's a farming sim with like some extra bits of lore if you have never heard of it before. Alright, we're almost out of energy. I don't really have any snacks right now, but we did make a good bit of progress and get to this checkpoint here. Can I go in here? No, not yet. Okay. Alright, alright. Where's my little anchor? It's true. I'm never like having that many like that much sap or tree seeds though. Like the stuff you need to make snacks. I feel like I'm always low on that. I don't know if I need to like do something differently. Smack the trees and stuff more. Takes up so much energy though. Chop, chop, chop. Chop, chop, chop. Okay. Fine, I'll chop, chop, chop more. Oh, I've been pulled into a cutscene. Anyways, hello, Archie. Thank you for the happy flap, pal. Hi there, Archie. What's up, kiddo? Busy, busy. I'm collecting rocks today. Look how many rocks I found. Are you taking them all home? I don't know. I don't think Mom would be happy if I did. I think I can bring some of them home, though. So which ones should I bring? Oh, I like this one. It looks like a butt. Yep. All right, Archie. Real. Hi, Evie. I forgot about that cutscene. Not that that should surprise me, but... Dry bones. That really is your gender. Low-key. I rolled a nat 1 for my brain cell today, so... No luck for me. Hi, Takiba. Not many visitors at the hot spring in the summer. Not surprising, but I wish more people would come and visit. Don't worry, Takiba. I come here all the time because I never have energy. Yes, it is. It is, but it's for the third book. I do, Meg, yes. I do use Canva. Leah's always in here, too. She's so mean to me. She's like, you could pay attention to your appearance. I'm gorgeous. What's your problem? Punk. Hello, you said Viv. I know, me too, E-Bug. I wish where I lived had more access to water. I need more swimming. I need more like hot jacuzzi type pools, hot springs. I want to be a transgender fish. You're making me want to make you in my save for my friends and fam as a little fish guy. Maybe I can do it. I'll give it a try. I know I want a pool. I tell Toasty all the time, I'm like, I think I would honestly be happiest if we lived in one of those apartment buildings with like amenities, because I don't really like leaving my house. So if I had like one of those like apartment buildings that had like a pool and a gym, I think I would be living my best life because I could just go by myself because I don't drive. And I feel like this would be elite. I can't make any promises about how good it'll look, E, but I will give it a try. For you. And for fun. I just feel like low-key it would be the most accessible way for me as a disabled person who doesn't drive to be able to like go do those things independently whenever I want. I feel like that would be nice. Especially if they had like one of those like study rooms too. I mean, just the pool and the gym would be enough. But if I'm living La Vida Loca and dreaming big, study rooms are cool. To do work in. Coffee. You can't hear neighbors. I don't know if we will ever move into an apartment like that because we have our 2 cats, but we'll see. The big question kind of becomes, are we going to, because this house we purchased, so when we sell it, we're going to get half the money back from this house. So it's like, do we buy our next house or do we rent and put that money into savings? Because the thing is, it's such a hard toss-up. There's obviously big benefits to owning your own space, and it's like a huge privilege, but also people don't talk enough about how expensive it is to own your own property. We're very lucky right now that technically this property is Toasty's parents, so whenever something big goes awry, they pay for it. But if we buy the next property on our own, like we don't randomly have $20,000 lying around to fix the roof. In the first like year we lived here, we had to replace the roof and we had to replace the heating system. That like alone is probably like $30,000. I'm like, I don't know if I want that kind of responsibility. Hi, Evie. Thank you for the 2 months, cutie. I appreciate you. I hope you continue to enjoy your C emotes and your C badge. Everybody's got to get your use out of these emotes because new ones are up and coming. I've been getting close to the final drafts now of the emotes, at least. The rest of the art still has some time to go, but even just the maintenance, even not talking about major problems that pop up, like let's say you don't run into any of those, like even just the maintenance of owning a home is a lot. Like there's so much you're supposed to take care of every year, like to take care of your foundation, your yard, your gutters, your everything. I'm like, ugh. Like just find me a landlord where they're not like total shit and I can paint things still. And then I'm good. Or like a rent to own would probably be like the best situation, low key. Whoa, I've never got that one before. Oh, he's sick as hell. Oh, thank you so much, Evie. I appreciate that. Once had like many things go wrong at once. Their AC and heater went out, kitchen pipes broken, flooded, and they had to replace their carpet and couches all at once. See, that's like my fear. No, neither have you really. We just haven't really maintained them the way we're supposed to. But no, but I get stressed out for you. on your behalf because that's way too many things to manage on top of everything else. Well, you do the yard. Yes, that's true. I was thinking of our gutters that we forgot to do last year. Smile. Not the ban. Oh gosh. We should be living in something like Hobbit holes. Corporate America says we have to have these mega expensive energy consuming buildings. Real. I just wish we lived in more community oriented, like walkable neighborhoods. But you know. Not the gutted. Well, it made for some interesting experiences in the winter because we had many blizzards this winter. It was a very hefty winter. And we had a lot of icicles coming out of our house because, I mean, for lots of reasons, but part of it, I think, was because our gutters were clogged. I think it was at least 4. That's why I miss miss living in Chicago, E. Not the nice prices that you have, but at least we had like walkable grocery stores, walkable food places, walkable like pretty much anything you could need that were like walkable even for me as someone who can't like go that far. It's okay. We'll both just marry E and we'll move over there. I think that sounds like the desirable plan. Nice. That's good. Means you can get food more easy more often for a reasonable price. Which is probably part of how they're able to make it so y'all don't have to work as many ridiculous hours too, keeping things at a reasonable. Ooh, this guy's gonna be feisty, I can tell. Hopefully I have enough fishing skill to get him. Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. Sometimes they'll break your line no matter what you do because you don't have the skill or the fishing rod level to get him. Ooh, I think I can get this one. It's gonna be a fight, but I think I can do it. Nice. It's just this guy again. I mean, it's fine, but yeah, that's the one part about the travel safe, Mama Teller, the apartment living, that's not ideal. We almost, oh, y'all, I think about this probably once a week. Toasty and I were like a couple hours away from getting a rent stabilized apartment in Chicago, first floor, so no stairs, near a bunch of stuff, and like a very reasonable price in one of those apartment buildings with resources like a gym and stuff. I was like, ugh. I do not think we would have liked the baseball games, but I think the rent stabilization itself would have been worth it. Or low income would have been worth it. The fact that we could have had that nice ass apartment with 2 bathrooms, 2 bedrooms. Was it 2 bedrooms or 1 bedroom? It was definitely 2 bathrooms. For I think it was $1,200 a month consistently. A dream. A dream, and everything was so new and pretty. And we missed it by literal hours, because basically what happened was we toured it. We were like, yes, we really like that. We're definitely going to apply to that. And then we were on a short timeline, though, so keep that in consideration of the story. And we were like, yes, we're definitely going to apply to that. And then, but we had a few more tours scheduled that day. So we went to those tours, like 2 or 3 more tours, went home. And I'm saying, like, after an exhausting day, sat down on the computer and immediately went to apply. I know we should have applied in the car, but I didn't know. I didn't know the market was that intense. We immediately went to apply the second we got home, and somebody had already applied between the time that we saw it and the time that we got there. So, bummer. And then what was even more particularly annoying is that family had admitted that they didn't think that they met the requirements for the apartment. But because they applied, we couldn't apply because Chicago has a policy that's very first come, first serve when it comes to housing applications, which is actually a good policy, to be clear. It prevents landlords from picking and choosing who they want as tenants. But because of that, we basically would have had to wait for their entire process to go through before we could apply. And that would have just put us in way too scary of a timing predicament. But it's like they were likely to be denied anyways. So they unknowingly took away our opportunity, but probably also didn't get it either. And that just irritated me further because I was like, if you know you're probably not going to get it, then why apply? Why you do that to me? Why do you do this to me? So, well, I grew up in the Midwest where we didn't have scarcity like that at all. My first apartment, my studio apartment, that I considered pretty decent, in my opinion. It was not amazing, but it was nice. Y'all, my studio apartment, $650 a month. Separate kitchen, separate bathroom. Now, I had to live in Wisconsin, which is not, but $650 a month. The only reason we got our current house, Evie, talking about how hard it is literally because Toasty's dad, because we were having this problem where the houses that were in our budget, oh, these are still not done. Okay. The houses that were in our budget kept being purchased by people who were doing like house flips and stuff. And so we kept getting scooped by folks like that. And so we were struggling. And when we found this place, it was pretty much perfect for what we needed. The only reason we got this place is because Toasty's dad white man audacity'd. Not even lying to you. He white man audacity to the point where he went and he showed up at this house to the owner who lived here and basically said, what do we need to do to get you to accept our application? Why haven't you accepted it? What can we do to get you to accept it? That's he literally just like knocked on the door and was like, tell us what we need to do. And the man was like, I don't want to do an inspection. And Toast Dad said, okay, knock $8,000 or something like that off the price, the total price, and we'll do it without the inspection. And he said, approved. They shook hands and he sold us the house. Like, it's a wild time out here. If I do this, will you sell me the house faster? Yep. 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 What did I miss in chat while I was telling that story? That's awful. That was how it was when we first applied and got the apartment we have now, 2-bed, and it's like $772 a month, low income. And if we hadn't come to apply immediately when getting the email, we definitely would have lost it too. We wanted a house that was in our neighborhood and we didn't qualify. Tell me why someone bought it just to rent it out. Ugh. Yeah. Unsurprising. But like terrible. But like unsurprising at the same time. The only reason that I got my apartment in Wisconsin, that I had told you all about actually, is because the 651 is because I had a friend who lived in that building, so I got to tour it before it went on the market. Like, it is such a game of who you know and who you can get in contact with, which is like just so inaccessible. Yeah, I lived in rural, not fun to live in Wisconsin. If you live in the main parts, it's still pretty expensive like anywhere else, I fear. No, it shouldn't, especially with how many empty houses there are out there not holding anybody. Oh, that's not where I wanted to go. Whoops. But you look bald. Wait, in the game, I'm wearing how do you describe these? Like a bandana, like a little headscarf bandana, and then my hair in the back is tied into like a little bun, and then there's little hair pieces coming in the front. Here, I'll show you myself big, because that'll probably help give you the visual. For those who have bad eyeballs, because I also have bad eyeballs, so I get it. I don't take any offense. You do kind of look bald. Scrungles in response to any housing search. I screech like a bat. I become an armadillo rolling into a shell. Someone put that in the quotes. It's not funny, but I hope it's okay that I giggled, because it is at the same time in I'm laughing with you in pain and not at you. Oh, we can buy more radishes today. If the shop is open. So genuine, so formal. My parents are in the process of buying my grandma's old house. And it's just been pure chaos because apparently, which, like, the irony of my parents voting for Trump and then complaining about changes that happened under Trump is not lost on me. I fucking promise. But apparently in 2026 they changed one of the rules, and my parents had been told previously that they just needed to make 3 months of continuous successful payments towards the mortgage, and then my grandma could essentially put the house in their name. But now it changed in 2026, and so now they have to make 12 months of continuous payments. And my mom is all stressed because she's like, well, your grandma is like getting older, and I need to like make sure that I'm legally protected if she like passes before these payments can be made. Yada 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 yada. But also they're updating the house already, doing renovations on the house that they technically don't own, which is a choice and a half. And also they haven't told their landlord in the house that they currently live in. I'm like, guys, we're making a lot of interesting choices here. Not necessarily ones that I would personally recommend. They have to call me back? Oh, someone you were calling for a task? Oh, I see. Got you. Answer the poll, not the poll about me being bald. Not 0% of you knowing that it was a bandana. 0%? Nobody had my back? I cry. But I did know it was a bandana. Thank you, Em. Thank you. I appreciate that. Nobody had your bandana. Oh, shoot. I didn't bring what I needed, but it's okay. We'll just fast travel to farm and grab it. Am I bald to a new level? Oh, no. I'm being very dramatic, but I thought I had this ready. Oh, no, wait. It's the silver ones I need. Okay. It's fine. Actually, before I go upgrade this tool and spend that money, I want to see what it takes for a kitchen. I'm not sure if I want to do that first or after. If no hat option, then no response. Silly. I would have voted bald, though. Lulu. How does this work? I don't even know if this is the right way. There we go. Perfect. That's what I've got. Alright, 5,100 wood and 10 bronze bar. Yeah, I might do that first. 5,000 gold, 100 wood, and 10 bronze bar. I can probably afford both, or pretty close to, actually. I need to go smack some trees and make some bronze bars. I might need to go get some bronze ore, probably, yeah. I loved Upside Down Time as a kid. You're so cute. I had no idea that existed, Toasty. I think we're gonna need to go buy some Jamu juice or something to get energy for this day because it's only 11 a.m. and we're already almost out. I don't think we have a silly command, but it's not a bad idea, I won't lie. Your percentage silly for the day? Caucasian people? I don't know what that means. So probably not. Do you mean Caucasian? Oh, like as in white or at, because there's also like, I'm pretty sure that's also like a specific group of people too. If you mean white, then yes. But if you mean like Caucasian, like specifically from that area, then no. That word's used in two ways, so it can be kind of confusing. Oh, Jamu juice. I'm going the wrong way. Jennifer, enjoy your time with the brain cell, my friend. It's closed. It looks pretty open to me. Frank, you running that? You go in there? That would be perfect for me. Oh, you open in 20 minutes. Okay. I will entertain myself. I don't think you can play pool in this game. I wish you could actually play the mini games. That would be an amazing addition if they added that. Like, let me play darts and pool randomly in the middle of my day in Coral Island. That would be so fun. I think that would be an elite choice. Oh, nice. He's open. Okay. Jamu juice, please. Although you give me, what, 300 energy? Yeah, okay. I'll take 2 of you. Not really like spending money on energy that way, but... But I got shit to do. Alright. We got plenty of wood now. We need... more bronze ore. Not that much more, though. I think we're at 8 bronze bars. Means we only need a couple more bronze ore. Actually, we can probably get that done pretty easily. No, we're at 6, and we just made 1 more, so 7, so I need 3 more? Okay. I'm always accidentally activating the scarecrows when I don't mean to. Oh wait, that's gonna give me silver ore, so we'll have to go in here. Should have brought my bombs. I have some at home. I'll make a few more. Oh wait, they already have the hole in this level. Ooh. I haven't been reading those. I should probably read those, huh? Okay, I've been reading the letters, so I don't need to read these, but I don't think I've read the torn pages. Oh, I only have 3, so that's not too bad. Please water the orchids this time. Don't just pour soda on them like last week. Groceries and stuff. Delivery address from Pokio. 2 packages of fresh sashimi, Dad. 5 whole coconut drinks, Theo. 3 jars kimchi, me. 1 fresh taro root, me. Your savings. Interesting. Have a good strimmy stram, Clemmy. Elism. You seems to be the rest of a delivery list by a local vendor. Interesting. Is there any copper ore that's like obviously copper ore in here? Of course, it's by all the monsters. Or bronze ore, I guess I should say. We do need to collect goop, slime goop, and bat wings, so. We already did get a good bit of copper ore though, which is nice. Also, friends, as a heads up, we have an ad coming in about a minute here, just a little over. And he might be a little bit noisier than me, so I wanted to give you a forewarning. Oh, nice. More slime goop, perfect. And thank you to those of you who do sit through those ads. I know subbing is not financially doable for everybody. And as a streamer, we can only control so much with the ads, and I appreciate that you all are always very patient and no one ever really complains about them. And they do support the channel in small ways, so thank you. If you do have a Prime sub, you can use that to get out of the ads, but I know that some folks have already used theirs, understandably. I'd like to get a little more copper ore. I think I need a smidge more. Ooh, hydrate reminder, chat room. I was hoping to order the kitchen today, but if it takes me too long, I think I'm not going to be able to because it's already almost 4 in-game. I'm guessing it closes around 5 and we'd still have to make the copper bars. Unfortunate, but not the end of the world. Oh, here's some. That's probably enough, I think. Well, I'm good. My wrist said, oh, you want to pick up this heavy water bottle? Not so sure about that. I said, hey, I need you to be a little more sure about that. Actually, thank you. Okay, so those are cooking. We only need 3 more, but like I said, I think this shop might be closed by the time that we get everything, but that's okay. We do now have enough slime, at least, to go turn those in, which is nice. Wonder what we get from this one. So we're almost done with that. Yeah, they're open till 5, so we won't quite make it today. Tomorrow, sadly, but that's okay. Just takes a while for construction to be done, so it's nice when you can get them done quicker, but alas, what's a guy supposed to do? Oh, did I let y'all outside? Oh no, you're already inside. Okay, perfect. No, so the thing is I'm waiting for the copper bars to finish up. Otherwise, yes, I would say probably. This will be great for when we do our little we have to compete against the farmer. I'll save this as a high level artisan good we can turn in. Yeah, and the bars just take a while. Still have a bunch of energy though, so let's go diving. Oh, I was also supposed to bring a pepper to somebody. Who is it that I owe a pepper to? Brie. Okay, I'll have to remember to do that. Little baby Stingray, hi buddy. I love you. You're so perfect. I know there's a big one in game, but I didn't remember there being a little baby one. I have my music on, yeah. Chat said they heard the music earlier. Oh, wait. No, you definitely have the game audio, but now I'm thinking you don't have music, maybe. Why, though? Now you should have music. My apologies. And the game might be quiet because yesterday y'all said the game was loud, so I might have turned it down. There you go. It's okay. Don't apologize. Genuinely, every game is different, so it's kind of hard. It's not your fault. I just appreciate you telling me so I can fix it because I can't hear it. That's like one of the banes of my existence as a streamer. I wish I could hear my own setup and just set it how I want it more easily. It bugs me. Smack, 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 smack. Exactly. It's very important that you hear my smack smacks. Very important to me. Ooh, what is that guy? I don't think I have him. Whoa, he's cool. Yeah, I don't have him. Its multicolored tentacles are beautiful but dangerous. I decided that this is the sea creature I want to be. Flower hat jellyfish. Beautiful but dangerous. Hee. I'll be sexy shrimp. Let's go, Toast. Can I be rare trash? Absolutely. You know what? Yes. Approved. Alright, we're doing pretty good. We got all 3 of those. So next we need to trek this way. This way and up. We only have 1, 2, 3, 4 left before we've cleared them all before the Mermaid Kingdom. So, pretty solid. Oh, you know what? I forgot to tell you all the birthday present story. We went and had lunch after, so I forgot. But yes, Toasty had asked if I shared with you all the birthday gifts. So my mom, she calls me and she says, "Hey, I'm sending you some birthday gifts." So, okay, cool. That's, nice of you. Cool that you remembered. Appreciate that. Whatever. She goes, "They're gonna be coming in like the opposite order of what they should come, though, unfortunately. So I think the first one is kind of gonna give away what the second one is gonna be." I said, "Okay, no problem. Not a big deal." I get the first one, and it's a set of alcohol markers. I said, "Oh wow, that's pretty nice of her. She does know I like to color, and those are even the right kind of markers for what I like to do." She did get the fine tip, so that's not usually the style that I use. But she's close. The effort was definitely there. I was like, "Okay, cool. Thanks, Mom. That's nice of you." I get the next package, chat, that's supposed to go with the markers. And tell me why my mom sends me a bunch of gifts that are basically like, "I accept that you're gay" gifts. But I've been out for like 10 years, chat room. These are the types of gifts you give someone when they are like a 12-year-old boy coming out for the first time. She sends me a non-binary quotes coloring book, a acrylic sign to set on my desk that says something like, "It's not about becoming a new person, but it's about becoming the person you always were." Okay, that one's kind of cute. I'm like, okay, I can forgive that one. And then she sends me rainbow socks that say, "I can't even think straight." And it's just, it's giving gag gift if it was coming from a fellow queer who thought they were being funny, but the problem is that she's being serious. And she means well. Don't get me wrong, I do want to acknowledge the fact that there are a lot of people out there whose parents are not even trying, okay? She's trying. And I appreciate that. But she's about 8 years too late. And just so off the mark when it comes to all of it. And then it comes with these like receipts that show, unfortunately for her, what types of things she was searching. So she was searching for gifts being like gifts for transgender people, gifts for non-binary. I'm like, Mom, you could just get me gifts for me. You don't have to get... Oh gosh. The markers went with the coloring book, the non-binary quotes coloring book. So, the thought was there. Don't get me wrong, I appreciate the thought. The execution, however, questionable. Very questionable. No, I don't even wear tall socks. Excuse me. Even my feet fart. Oh my god, actually though, I did see, this is an inappropriate joke as a fair warning. I did see a TikTok from this queer couple that I follow who one of them is also disabled. And they've been going through a lot of like emergency medical procedures. I promise there is a funny part to this. So today was the first day that they had been coherent in a while off of like the meds in the hospital, and their wife, who's been helping like manage their care or whatever, posted a video. No, not Couple of Goofs this time around. Posted a video where she was like telling my wife the things that she said that they said during well, they were like doped up on drugs during the last couple of days. So as the video is recording, the disabled partner is getting like the live responses to what's going on, what they had said. Well, apparently the occupational therapist or the physical therapist had come in the room earlier that day and helped get the partner off of the bed or whatever. And when they sat them down, they farted in the chair and then said, because again, they're doped up on drugs for clarity's sake here, and then said, "That fart tickled my clitoris," to the pregnant physical therapist. And you should have seen their face when they realized that that's what they had said while they were doped up on drugs and unaware of their own existence. They were like, "No, I did not. I did not say that." And their partner was like, "Yep. Yes, you did. You did. I'm so sorry. You did." And that made me cackle. Are these gonna regrow? I need to check that. Those I should probably put in for the honey. And this is gonna become not produce. He said a couple other funny ones too, but that one really took me out. Yeah, I think those are gonna regrow, so we can ship off the Oh no, actually we've already shipped what we need for the bronze quality vegetables. So it's just bronze quality fruit we need to ship off now. Okay. Good to know. Oh, these are all occupado, huh? Listen, I feel like if you work with a lot of people on pain meds or anesthesia, you just have to be down for the silly things they may say. Part of the gig. I was like, what was I doing again? Hi, Zeri. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Thank you for doing your daily click. Oh, thank you. Yeah, feel free to steal anything that you like. I don't mind at all. We named them after gemstones, so the white one is called Pearl, and the brown duck is called Opal. And the chickens are Gloss and Blush. Oh shoot, I should have kept one of those high quality sunflowers actually. I think we need one of those for or the goddess. Hi, Queermint. How are you? Good to see you. Right, let's grab our this. Yeah, we did a chat's choice today, and chat chose Coral Island, so you can thank them for that. Doing pretty good. A smidge extra crunchy today, which, you know, meh, but otherwise good. I'm glad you're not doing too bad either. Alright, we are gonna upgrade this house. Oh, I need stone too? Dang it, how did I miss that? I mean, I have plenty of stone, now I gotta go all the way back and get it. No, because they like to keep us stressed out. Because it's harder for us to be responsive to them and push back on them if we're stressed out, unfortunately. And I fear that they know that. It's true. It was 7 for Coral Island, 2 for Cult of the Lamb, 2 for coloring, and then 0 for Lost and Found Co., I think it was. Hi, Knight. Welcome in. I was having a decision fatigue day, so I said, chat, you choose. I don't want to choose. I don't want to use my brain cell. I tried figuring out the answer to what I wanted for a good chunk of time, and it was not coming to me because there is too many things that I'm enjoying right now, so I'll take my streamer privileges and let chat choose. Bake some mooncakes. You're so cute, Betty. I'm sorry I don't have any good flowers or anything to give you right now. I think there's something we wanted to craft that requires a dried ocean item. What was it? Ah, this thingy. Hi, Eisen. Welcome in. How are you? No, I just crafted that. I do not wish to sell it. Let's... Bit busy though, understandable. Woo! Okay, we can finally upgrade our house chat room. We are finally going to have a kitchen. And I think I'm going to change up the style. I've been eyeballing these for a minute, and I think I want to get this one, which it's kind of plain, but I think I like it. Typical Monday stuff. That's fair. Mondays are very Monday-ish sometimes, huh? Alright, now we gotta find Bree. Which usually she's over here somewhere. Oh, that's not even the house. Y'all's house so bougie. Yeah, I need to get a bigger chest system, but the problem for me is that I only have the stone ones unlocked besides the makeshift ones, and I don't like the stone ones. So I've been trying to hold out and see if perhaps I could get my hands on like one of the other types, like scrap or wood or something. But so far I haven't had any luck, so we'll see. I might have to give in here soon. Yeah, definitely could use some better house customization options, I do agree. But this game has a lot of stuff in it, so I'm sure they had to make some sacrifices in some places. Bree, where are you, girl? Well, I don't know where she hangs out when she's not at her house. Oh, she's way down here. Okay. Oh, I do like her little summer outfit. Cute. Oh, yes, I always forget about that. Queermint, thank you for the reminder. I like know it, but it doesn't stick in my brain for some reason. Oh my gosh. Finally. I've been checking that like every day and we haven't been getting any. We have the animal festival tomorrow. Let's see if they have anything new here. I'm curious. Don't really need to buy stuff at the moment. We kind of need to save up for stuff for appliances for our kitchen and tool upgrades, but I'm a nosy Nelly who likes to know if there's been anything new introduced, since we did upgrade our town a few times. I'll have to grab this shirt at some point. This is one of my faves, but I don't have the funds for him yet. I think he'd look really cute with this outfit, actually. I might have to save up for that. I don't know why it tries to zoom you in every time you just want to turn your character. A little bit of new in the pants department, but not much. I wish they would put out more shoes. There's not very many shoes. I also wish that this little farmer bandana, that they would put out more versions of it. I'd also love to get this little fish bag at one point. But he's pricey. Pricey. Yeah, I don't like how you have to get so many cooking utensils in this game to like be able to make everything. Makes things more complicated. I think it's out of stock because we don't have the kitchen yet. I just wanted to see what it cost. You don't have to keep it a secret. Oh gosh, I feel like there's so many things that need so much money in this game. I'm like, please. I need to decide what kind of style I want to go for. Those plants are pretty. Disco style. Oh my gosh, I didn't even know that was a thing. That's a wild style for a farm. Party style. That's cute. Little cactus. Lots of plants for this one. Obviously, you don't have to stick to just like one exact style, but interesting. I would get that if it was like the DIY, but I don't want to like pay $600 for each little bit, you know? Interesting to see though. I'm just curious. You finally have all the appliances. I don't have any, but we did just unlock our kitchen, so I'll take that. Dang, I don't have much seaweed at all, huh? Maybe I'll go under then and see if I can get more seaweed. We should drop off some of this random stuff though, because my inventory is going to be full. Oh, I can only imagine in a multiplayer game, my goodness gracious. Hi, Alyssa. How are you, darling? I hope you're good. No, water usually helps mine. Not like significantly, but the more consistent I am with it, the better. But it might be if you're like only drinking water to respond to the reflux. I don't know if that could be part of it. If you already have reflux. You could look into, like, Google it a little bit. I'm sure that you're not the only one. I find almost never am I the only one when it comes to medical nonsense that doesn't make sense. Fair enough. Yeah, they don't make that super clear. I think I got mixed up with that the first time that I played too. Yeah, I'm on a high dose reflex med twice a day now because after my endoscopy they were like, you have really high grade inflammation all the way down your esophagus and your stomach. So let's see if maybe we can heal that. And I said, okay. Yeah, I think it's more food related usually than but yeah, maybe, not sure. Yes, if you want, I'll DM it, probably not on stream, but if you want to know the med they put me on that's been really helpful, you could potentially inquire with your doc about it. Because the one that they had me on before this was not cracking it. I was still not healing on it, so they put me on a even higher quality one. No, I can't put those there. Dang it. Can I water these? Yeah. I have both. Yes, I have that problem a lot. It's not fun because I don't get enough I don't collect air correctly. It's either too much or not enough, and I'm a streamer, and like the more you talk, the more that problem becomes present, and I'm like, fun. One coffee today, and I'm eating the same things. I did have a smoothie today. Smoothie is also potentially acidic and coffee, I will say. Unfortunately. That's actually probably a lot of acid in one go. Yeah, it's tough. I've been kind of having to reckon with the fact that, like, at least for me, you can't kind of. It's like not something you can cheat on. And I hate it too. I'm actually just was talking to Toasty about how I'm like sad because I think I need to take my dairy intolerance more seriously because he's fucking me up. And I tend to be the same and be like, well, like I haven't had much recently, but like you really have to try to keep it as close to like none as possible, which feels very impossible sometimes. At least for me. And it's not always easy to tell what is or isn't triggering it, at least for me, because sometimes I find something I'll have will bother me, and then other times it won't. And sometimes something that I consumed a while ago will bother me because, like, digestion is slow and funky. So it's very hard to tell what was the actual trigger for me. I know my biggest guilty culprit is soda, because like the carbonation is not so good, and I was guilty of a lot of red sauce, but I have really minimized my red sauce to like once a week at most, which has been helpful. I've also cut out a lot of red meats and mostly only been doing chicken, turkey, salmon, stuff like that. But then like everybody's body is different, so it's also tough to navigate with that. Oh, well, I do drink soda, I just shouldn't. It's just bad for my acid reflux. Do I have to go all the way up and around? Because it's not letting me go through there. I might have to. Can I TP over there? I think I can. It's a good reminder, Meg. Yeah, having acid reflux has been a bane of my existence because pretty much every single thing I grew up eating, the things that are like my comfort foods that are familiar to me from the Midwest, are all things that are bad for me. So when doctors are like, well, just change your diet, I'm like, do you know how overwhelming it is to try to change your entire food consumption? Yeah. I fear if you don't want consistent acid reflux, though, you might have to choose between them, or at least cut them down, depending on how much you're consuming. Adding water to the mix should help with that, though. Like, my soda intake is still rougher around the edges than I'd like it to be, but when I combine the water in, that does seem to help a little bit. So how do I get in? Let me in. I have tried coming from both directions. Why won't you let me in? I am Confucian. Oh, is it because of this bitch? It must be because of that bitch. Oh my god, now I gotta go so far. Because I moved the anchor. Rip. But cat on lap. You're cat trapped. Trying not to be biased, because Coral Island's definitely my favorite. But I'm trying to think from the perspective of a newbie player if I find one easier than the other. I don't know if Toast is here. I wonder what they would think. Schlimsicle, thank you so much, friend. I appreciate you. That's really kind. Welcome on in. Yeah, the thing is, though, the medication is not a resolve for the coffee. That isn't how it works, I fear. Not to be annoying, which perhaps I am being. But I don't think giving up coffee in its entirety is necessarily a requirement by any means. I think it depends on if your acid reflux is responding to the medication while you're still on the coffee, then you might be able to get away with it. But if you find that you take the medication and you still have the problem, it unfortunately might not be much of a choice then to at least reduce it. It just depends on how your acid reflux responds. I had to cut the... You know, I used to drink the strawberry acai lemonades all the time. I had to cut lemonade from my life, so I cannot have anymore. Sad day. Because lemonades destroy me to me. Which makes sense, since they're very citric. That's why I switched to the green tea refreshers instead of the lemonade-based ones. Yes! My home base is the Midwest, but, like where I was born in, but I'm living in the New England area now, which has been a fun new adventure the last couple of years. I did go to school in New York, so New England's not totally new to me, to be fair, but yeah, okay. I think I at least got my anchor back in the right spot. I need to do this bottom part first, and that was the problemo. Who's that guy? I don't think I have him. Nope, I need him. No! Oh, he'll still be there, but I'm sad. Oh, one of my friends is from there. I love that. It's been good. I miss living in a city, I will say. I was a city lad before this, and where I am now is a suburb, but that's not really New England's fault. It does, yes, and I'm suffering the consequences right now. Because I let myself get -2 stamina without noticing a swoopsie. That's okay. I always tell chat, as long as I understand what you're trying to say to me, and if I don't, I'll ask, then don't worry about typos and stuff. It happens to all of us. Alright, can I munch on any of this? Can any of this be eaten? I need a snickle snackle just to get me through the end of the day here. So I'm not walking slow. Alright. Oh wait, I thought one of the fish I had was supposed to get turned in here. Did I mess that up? Or one of the critters I had. Oh, was it the one that I left? Maybe it was the one that I left down there. Methinks that might be the case. I'll have to get it then next time. Whoopsie. Alright, we have a little bit of spare time, so we can get some stuff going in the machines, perhaps. Pizza! It's one of Toasty's favorites. We are having smashed chicken, which is like... some people call it like chicken fried steak too, I think, is another phrase people use for it. You like smash the chicken and then fry it, and then you add gravy on top, and then mashed potatoes and broccoli for dinner. Should be pretty good. Schnitzel? What's schnitzel? I think we should be making bank tomorrow, which is good. We gotta work on this miserable looking house at some point. Oh, is that what some people call it? I have never heard it called that before. Interessante. Ooh, we made a record amount of money in one day. 3,000 gold. Alright, we're gonna do this animal festival chat, and I think that's gonna wrap up stream for today. Which, a whole day of Coeur d'Alene takes a while, so we'll still be here for a second, but... Just as a heads up. Or was it? Wait, no, maybe the festival's on the 12th. Oopsie. I think I messed that up. Let me see. Animal Festival, Coral Island. The 12th would be probably too far for us to go, but we could do that next time we played. Yeah, it's the 12th. Okay. All right. Then we might wrap up today, actually, and save this for our next time. I think that would be good. Give us a couple days before the festival.